Hello. Happy. That's a new that's a new look. Okay. Confusion? Sure. Everything made me log out, log back in, log out, log back in, so maybe things are working correctly? I'm I don't like it here. What? Sorry, the Discord's going weird. Also this. Oh, I can't spell anything fun. There. I love when you're watching Grey's Anatomy and things just you lose the fucking plot. That's for certain. Hi off. Points? Yes, points. There are now points. Since when? Since Wednesday? New things have been turned on. I don't know what that means for new things being turned on, but new things are here. So yeah. Yes, that is a new thing that Twitch has gifted me. And I need to figure out how to use everything. So forgive. Forgive, forget, live, laugh, love. Hiyo. I'm sorry. What no, you have something to answer for, Amor. They're doing what in Grey's Anatomy? They're doing what now? What made him feel very thirsty. So instead of the nurses getting him a cup of water, he drank out of the toilet? That was the plot point that they thought, yeah, this is the hill we're going to die on. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, but I still despise it. Not even the craziest thing, you're only on season 2. I have not watched Grey's Anatomy in so fucking long, but I know that the later seasons get messy. They kind of stop with the whole, like, not stop, but they like tone down the romance stuff, and instead they're like, what's the craziest Dr. House like medical situation we can think of? Yeah. It's first of all, oop, cat is not there, sorry. Cat is actually over there. Um, it's just so unrealistic. You don't like Patrick Dempsey's character? I think he redeems himself. I think. I I think he becomes less insufferable. But I can't remember. Also, thing that it's broken. This is broken, mine's broken. Ugh. What's that bottom left? Girl, I don't know. What's bottom left? Oh, that's why. Oh, show positioning mode. Dynamic follow button. What is this? Guys, I don't know. Things, I told you, things have been added. Things did things. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a follow button. I got access to new things and I played with them and now I don't know. Is it? Is it annoying? I was just playing and shit. Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, I got like, so they made me a Twitch affiliate, which I don't know what that means. But they gave me access to new things and I was playing in them. I was playing with the things. So where is, and then it made me, now you have ads. Oh, wow. I'm sure that the 10 cents that the advertisers pay will really make or break. Yeah. I know it's not much. I work in advertising. And I know I know them rates. Okay, I think things are fixed on that end. It's Genshin money. Ooh, what the hell happened there? Why is it so light? Yes, the 10 cents a month. Lots of Genshin money. Let me go. I want to go do my dailies before I forget. Because otherwise I won't do them. And we all know that. And I need to do them so that we can get our thingies. Yes and no. I'm gonna do so I'm gonna do the dailies and then Raiden Shogun's quest thing. Because I unlocked that yesterday. And then yes, we'll go back to Fontaine. And then tomorrow we get enough for Ito's quest. And then we can go back to the fucking chasm and do the perilous bitch. Whatever it is. Perilous perils. Falling perils. I don't know what it is. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Hello, Anthony. Would you like to... Will this prescription really work? I have no clue, sir. I'm not a doctor. Dendroprocessed berry. The doctor's a quack. Both slimes and berries. Could you have a look for me? I can. I can absolutely try to have a look for you, but, he's insane. I have met him. He's fucking weird. Oh, there's Timmy. I was like, where the fuck did Timmy go?
Skyward! Scatter!
This way? Question mark?
Well, howdy doodly do.
What was that? I think that was a follow. Everything's broken. Thanks for the follow. Walking right into danger. Gonna walk right into a hilly trail camp. Oh, and the hilly trails still decided that I am target anyways.
Yeah! Skyward!
So what rich women are we Venmoing money to? None of them. We are just celebrating the women. I thought about doing a full women team. $5 for Kate Welsh.
Yeah! Skyward! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Hello, Alden.
Shine down!
I don't know who they are, so I can't help you. Like, I know who
Illusion shattered!
two of them are. Like Kristen Wiig and Sarah Paulson. But who the fuck's Kate Walsh? But Jessica Chastain and Dallas Bryce Howard, yeah. They are the same person, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't understand how those can be two different women.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's the same with Katy Perry and what's her name? Jess from New Girl.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. What? What are the question marks for? Do you not agree about Katy Perry and whatever her name is from New Girl? Jess from New Girl? Yeah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Zooey Deschanel without the bangs looks just like Katy Perry. No, they look so similar. Like, if you take the bangs off of Zooey Deschanel, it is Katy Perry. See, I can tell the difference between those three. Henry Cavill, David Corenswet, and Matt Bomer. Mostly because I love Matt Bomer. And what was that show? White Collar? Best show to come out in the past, I don't know, 20 years. Honestly, wouldn't be out of Henry Cavill's wheelhouse. Hasn't Henry Cavill done a movie where he played a gay guy? Love that.
Skyward! Scatter! Gray clouds converge!
Hello?
There is no escape!
Sit down. I don't really have the, right tools to, fight you, sir. Come back down to the ground, please.
Shine down!
I hate this thing. Where'd you're in the sky again. Why are you in the sky? Sit down. The water feels nice. Let me out.
Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
Ooh. Stupid. Alright, excuse me, Hilly Charles. I'm coming through.
Skyward!
Do you think that the Hilly Charles ever mind when you just, like, run by them?
Seize the skies!
Like, do you think it offends them? Like, if your one job was to, like, beat people up and they just ran by you.
Up to it, Manzai.
It's their one joy in life and we're taking it away from them. You're the glass guy! It's like a level system. After so long they get like a shield. And once they beat up enough people, they become this big guy. Beads of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. Okay. Hilly Churls are part of an MLM. Honestly, slay girly pops. This one's probably better. Who do we think of all of... This was not better. If you were curious, this one was not better. Out of all the Genshin characters, who do we think's getting sucked into an MLM? God, if only it worked like that. Instead, you just get, I don't know, fucking trauma from bigots. Yeah, I feel like Nuvi is more likely to fall into an MLM than Shenyan. But I feel like Shenyan's more likely to be
Rain?
targeted
Oh,
by,
man. I hope I brought the laundry in.
like, MLM babes, you know? You think she would fall for it? Oh, Raiden Shogun's a good one. I feel like Wanderer, though, or Scaramouche, whatever we want to call him, I feel like he'd be the one that would join one willingly. Like, Raiden Shogun would get duped into joining one, but Wanderer would join one willingly and become, like, fucking top dog. I think Farina would want to be in one. True. I think Farina would want to be in one, but she's gives me too anxious to actually sell. You know, so I think that she would want to be in, but I think she'd be really bad at it.
Torn to oblivion.
Where's this slime balloon's destination?
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? Destroy you?
Mighty mythical beast.
Mm-hmm. See, I think she'd be anxious about it because... Ow, fucking slime. She was too anxious to tell Nuvi that she had gotten attacked in the streets. I saved her. Did you see that? Her stamina got real low and I saw it. Okay, back to... Murakami Island. Okay, that's fair. Do I have anything for you? No, I don't. I forget. Are we done with the Archon quest in Fontaine? I don't feel like we are because we haven't found Child yet, right? Almost done? Okay. Oh my god, this one's a long one. This feels like the point that it started to get popular and they just started to like pad out the game.
Ad Astra recently. The adventurers
Oh.
guild.
Probably would be the.
This isn't what I meant to do.
Then. Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift
Towns?
Yes.
Ugh, not Rift
We're not
Towns.
sure which. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. Good. Then you can.
Is the Tenryu Committee?
Yes. And their main priority is to. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so, you have our deepest. I will mark on your map.
Relax.
Yeah. It feels like they picked up in Fontaine, though.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing.
Did she not mark it on her map? I thought she did. I wonder what they'll do.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So since Mondstadt and Liyue were like good, kind of solid areas, a little kind of beginnery, tutorial-y. Inazuma wasn't great. Sumeru wasn't great. Fontaine was good. Oh, I have to track the quest first? Okay. Sumeru was good. Or Sumeru was slow. Fontaine was good. I wonder if... What's next? Natlin? I wonder how Natlin's gonna be. If it's gonna be slow or if it's gonna be good, if they're gonna keep up the kind of success from Fontaine, or if they're just gonna kind of like let it go. Mm-hmm. See, I don't mind Mondstadt and Liyue. Oops, this way. Inazuma feels... I guess Inazuma feels like they could have done more with it. Where kind of Mondstadt and Liyue... like...
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop!
They feel like... They feel like they were... They did what they could with them. Where are we going, girly pup?
Make way for the Adeptus!
Like, it feels like they played Liyue and Mondstadt to their kind of, like, peaks. Versus Inazuma feels like they could have done more. Hey, he's big. He's big and scary.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
I guess kind of from my beginner perspective,
Shine down!
with like Mondstadt and Inazuma, the quests like really let you explore, like the main quests really let you explore the area.
Illusion shattered!
Whereas Inazuma felt very
Torn to oblivion.
contained.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Yeah, Inazuma's pretty, but I think they could do more with it. I'd like to see them do more with it.
There is no escape!
Like, it feels like there's so much opportunity.
Illusion shattered.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on,
Why?
take them!
Yeah. Like, if any area could do with a expansion, I would say it's not Liyue, it's Inazuma.
Torn to oblivion.
Hey, I just said that.
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What brings you
I'm
out this
making early
time?
preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Ooh,
Makes
Girly
sense.
Pop's leaving
You
her
must get
sword?
super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself?
Mm-hmm.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world
I
from the
think that
plane of
Sumeru
Euthymia.
was really great.
The
It
most
seems really
serious
great
of
for
these
the
being
lore
attack on the sacred
perspective.
Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
But I think that from what
I
I've seen,
considered
it
this
got
matter worthy of my
kind of
attention.
repetitive.
So I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Hmm.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Hmm? Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
Could you imagine just like creating something to like do your job for you and then them just like and then you just be out there exploring and then just see like the Raiden Shogun just like walk by you in danger and being like, not my job.
But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
Yeah.
It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Oh, that's not good.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Anria.
So you've heard of it too.
Girl, I lived it.
That's an episode of
I just fell
history
asleep.
that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go then.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah. After we've dealt
I mean,
with
the Raiden Shogun's on our team
we should
normally
ask her
anyways,
to tell us
girly.
more about Conria. This color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
What are we following? This way. Ah, okay. Yes, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, bouncing arrow. What do you want me to do? Do I just walk through you? Oh, okay, yeah, I do.
What's the hurry?
Where are we going off to? More blue.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Why does it go blue?
Stuff that's flowing out. Is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, hello!
This?
Dead people? How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Are all of the...
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I'm sorry, are all of the, like, people past stored in the tree? Like, these are people that fought Conria,
Like
right?
this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Hey, sir, if you take a look around, it's really
and horrifying
bright.
monsters
You almost
are
need
everywhere.
sunglasses.
They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
The Shogun's over
I don't
there.
know
She's
how long we
fine.
can hold out for. But if we
She
abandon
may be
our
kind of
hope,
annoying, but she's
then we've
fine.
got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
I told you she's
You're
around.
back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Mm-hmm.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
You took the long dirt nap, pal.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Hard to threaten something that's ended.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
Yeah, it's like, girl,
Yes.
didn't we just fight
We
the
were
Rift
right to
Hounds?
place our trust
But now you're telling
in
this guy, no,
Almighty
no, no, they're
Shogun.
gone.
As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you.
That's a lot to
Your
put on one
Excellency.
girl's shoulders.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, I know it's Women's Day, but like that's a lot to put on one woman's shoulders. So she
He's gone.
put him at peace.
Paimon can't even begin to all about, but somehow Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Are you calling him filth?
An entity formed
That's
with strong
not nice.
filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusky Ming, did it?
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
So if we mention the Shogun, that's gonna bring up her sister, right? But she's Kitsune Saigu?
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend,
Oh,
Kitsune
she was...
Saigu,
Okay, never mind. I thought that she was
reassured me
Kitsune
that I had
Saigu.
nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in
Oh,
tragedy.
Yaimiko's mentor. Okay.
So
I knew that there was a
Inazuma was
a
attacked at the
connection
same time as
to
when the disaster happened
Raiden
in
Shogun
Kanria?
some way, and I knew that Raiden Shogun originally the face was her sister, yeah? And she was kind of like the behind the scenes
Indeed.
galley.
Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Aww, A. With the loss at
Yes.
Yaimiko?
For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Girl, she lost a lot. Fuck.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the
When I
past?
traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Oh, that's what being human's about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth, I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Well, it's kind of hard not to when she was alive at the time and saw all these people die.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Like, it feels like that's kind of only, natural. One. Two. Third one over there, maybe?
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Yeah.
Leave them to me.
Leave them to me, girl.
Shine down!
Oh, are you also fighting? Is the Raiden Shogun fighting alongside us? The Raiden Shogun?
Something seems wrong with A.
You feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well,
Because you don't
usually you'd pull
look
out your
like
sword
you're
and
feeling okay.
vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time.
Why is there so many kitsunes over here, though?
Tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Same situation? Sure is.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Oh, okay.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
That's kind of interesting. So, Fontaine has the Melaleucines. Liwa has the Adepti. Inazuma has the Yokai. Yokai?
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability
What does
to
Mondstadt
appraise
have?
tea.
Does Mondstadt have a kind of
He brews
sub-race?
some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm
okay.
unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
Girl,
I
we didn't need to
see.
tell him.
So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Aww,
And
buddy.
now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was
sorry,
something that
sweetheart.
even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not
People
panicking?
flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
Man said, I live my life. If this is my time, this is
The
my
Almighty
time. See you
Shogun
later.
often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
What? That's not the A that we know.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A at all. This doesn't fit the definition of
So
eternity.
you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
He's so cute. I love him.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Ooh, do you want us to tell you? It's 500
But
years
I
on.
suppose it doesn't
We can
matter.
tell you.
Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this
Oh, bless
catastrophe is
him.
over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Oh, I love him. Can we just take him with us?
Goodness me.
Pop him in the teapot. We
Speaking of
love him.
befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Well, sir, your house is gone.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around
I will
here.
I will
Really?
hand carve a tea set for
Always
you.
been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a
I
new tea
couldn't
set.
possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Absolutely not.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
He's so sweet.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories.
Into the yokai's
Leave it to
history.
us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day
I mean, that
I'd
makes
need the
sense, 'cause
almighty
Yaimiko's
Shogun to personally
technically
collect my tea set for me.
Part of the yokai, wouldn't she be?
I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Somebody get me a pottery wheel.
Find a tea set.
Get me a pottery wheel. I will personally make him a new tea set.
This lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Kamisato Estate, here we come. Ito's part of it as well? And Kujosara? Really?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
Like, Kiara makes sense.
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's
Ito's
ready.
an Oni and Kujosara's part of... Oh.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato.
Interesting.
Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Oh, I thought we were going to see Ayato.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my
Tengu
own convenience
clan?
when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you
So
must
it's
have
not
a
just
lot
like
of
one
questions.
strain of yokai. It's kind of like a bunch of different types.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
Is it her sister?
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Oh,
He
no.
may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was
I wonder,
the biggest
is there a
difference
Goru
between
story
us.
quest where we would learn more about his background? Or is it just kind of like
In
all
her
up
eyes,
in the air for
the
now?
most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat
That's so
shook me.
upsetting because they could definitely be like doing more with those.
Now,
So I feel like nobody likes the hangout
seems like
quests
she was
or hangout
right.
events.
while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did.
Well, maybe.
In her view,
Do we know where
a
Goru is
dream
from?
is
Is he
more
supposed to be
imaginary,
from
more abstract than an
Inazuma?
ambition.
Or is he from somewhere else? Because we may
An ambition
get more than
is a yearning
in
for something
Natland or
material,
Shneznaya.
or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place.
Goru's
It
from
is
Inazuma?
something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's,
Hmm.
quite
Maybe
a
we'll
lot
never
to
know.
take in.
To put
Or
it
maybe they're still
simply,
planning to expand
Makoto wasn't
Inazuma. Because, I mean, there's
concerned
still
about outcomes.
a lot of room on the map. They could throw another island off the coast.
I didn't understand at the time.
If they really wanted to.
How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it
Because
comes
eternity
down to
doesn't mean
is the
stagnation, babe.
definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems to be more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
Nah,
But
she
in
was
the
just thinking
last
like a person.
analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Oh, there's still another city for
Do you
months
feel
that we're
you're
supposed to
starting
get?
understand her better now?
You have already
I thought that
witnessed
they
my
had moved on
previous
from
views
Mondstadt.
on
That they were like, nah,
eternity.
fuck this place.
But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Oh,
Almighty
baby.
Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
Girl, just hand me
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
a clay teapot.
You are
That's
too
all I need
kind.
for the baby.
A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
Sir, just bow, say thank you, and move on.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Are you gonna make us walk? You sure are. Chenyu Vale, we heard about forever ago? Did we? Oh, it's probably easier just to walk. So it seems like they've got big ambitions, big ideas, but they just kind of do them on their own time. There's a waypoint. I don't think I have it unlocked, though. Do I? Because the only one that I have unlocked nearby is the Grand Narakami Shrine. I didn't unlock this one yet. So I think on the big mountain, just go from Grand Narakami Shrine. Oh, okay. I figured that this would be too far away. Let me worship the tree real quick. Ooh, you're blue. Have you always been blue, tree? Nope, I got nothing for you. Sorry. Sorry, tree. I offered you a snack and then I didn't have any. What's that, like, arch over there? Or put Dainsliff somewhere. Fair enough. Part of a puzzle? Okay. Sakura bloom. Where'd he go? No! Were we too late?
Where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready.
Oh, it's a
Please
beautiful
give it a
tea
try.
set.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it.
I know. Paimon definitely lets her
I'm not sure how to
wears her
explain
emotions on
it.
her sleeve. You don't need to understand. It's just the memories flooding back in.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Oh,
Back at the
God. Her
Hashiro
life has been
Commission,
a one of just
I
fucking
kept the
loss.
conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Yeah.
The events of 500 years ago. not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
Yeah, we knew
She
that.
died in that disaster too?
Paimon, we knew that.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike
Didn't know
me,
that.
Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already...
yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Fuck, dude.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind.
Oh my god.
As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Is that like the reincarnation of her sister?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred
More memory of
Sakura's
her
power,
consciousness.
I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Makoto's power made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
She really said Makoto loved this land and its people. I don't.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Well, yeah, babe, 500 years is probably enough time, you know? I know the pain of separation.
While we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Oh, God, probably not the time to ask, but have you seen my brother before? You guys would have been on opposite
Brother?
sides. He'd have been a little blonde shithead.
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
He may or may not be the Prince of the Abyss, the Prince of Conria.
Based on what we've learned so far...
I'm very
so-
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's his fault. It's
I
my
wasn't there
fault.
for the whole
Ooh,
thing.
I don't like it here all of a
By the
sudden.
time I arrived, The worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
Nobody tell her it's her fault.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Oh, how cute.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Observe the teacup. A cup of tea has been left for Furiyama. How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? He probably knew all of it.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Hey, yo, what the hell was that? Great. Let me free. Up, down, side to side, round and round. The last time I went down into water in Inazuma, it killed me. Okay, let me turn so I'm not walking into a wall. Thank you. It's not sparkly. I know, they
Once
make the
again,
death water
please
really
leave them.
cute, huh?
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Maybe 500 years ago, sweetheart, but you are old.
Illusion shattered!
I think you forget that. Oh, I only get to use Raiden Shogun. I just tried to change Takaya for a second. And that was not something I was allowed to do.
There is no escape!
What?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
What is happening? Hey, you gotta... I need some answers from you, girly pop.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
What is going on? What dog did they use as the voice actor? Hey, you want us to help, babe?
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
No, we're your
Worry about
friends.
it.
We got
Just
this.
take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Oh, it's more
That's
friends.
the same light again.
Who do we have this time? Some samurai.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
Deepened and distorted a human voice, probably. Or stock.
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So is that why she started doing the vision hunt decree?
That's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Full of hope and unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Look at your spiky little beard.
Huh?
Paimon, you're not gonna do anything.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
I'll let you deal with big guy. Ow, bitch. Oh no. Okay, time for Almighty Shogun to go take a little nap.
So sorry.
Oh, okay, you're right. I just was wondering if that, like, played into her.
Up to it, Manzai.
Her willingness to, you know, cut vision was because the Shogunate army. Your inactive characters drain health? They do what now?
What's the hurry?
Shine down!
So does that mean I just have to kind of keep doing this?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Like keep switching between them? Is that what? So Kokomi would be meta?
Seems like their attacks are
Probably.
finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Hey, are you good, sweetheart?
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Let's get you back into the plane of
You fought
euthymia.
phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back, and when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her
Oh,
Excellency
okay,
back
so it
to
just
Inazuma
drains
City and
everybody.
regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Gulp?
Just
We have no...
leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, the baby's asleep on the couch. I wondered where she was.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Are you gonna be a lot more like
Don't
Makoto?
worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Bye, guys. It was very fun. See you later.
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Yep.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Absolutely you do.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
I mean, she did destroy a lot of lives with the Vision Hunt decree, even though it wasn't the puppet that she empowered didn't really do great things.
Thank
And let the
you for
councils
your
just kind of like
comforting
take
words.
over.
But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long.
Yes, you have.
I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
Good. Now what are we gonna
I will
do?
leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Well, yeah, I would assume
Seems to
so.
have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Nah, she's not doing good. Haven't you learned that by now? Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
For what, honey?
Can you help me walk?
I mean, I sure can.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Is she about to fight her sister? Is she about to fight Makoto? Or is she about to fight, like, old A? I'm gonna just real quick heal up because, my girlies are struggling. Let's go to Grand Narukami Shrine then and see what the fuck she's got going on. Around the back or around the front? Around the back, it looks like. How far down? Lower. Okay. Lower yet. Ah, right there. Hello, let me in, please.
Illusion shattered.
Go to the cave below. I am at the cave. What do I need to do?
Shine down.
How? Open sesame.
There is no escape.
Is there one of them little blossom things around here? Little blossoms nearby. Excuse me, I need you. Oh, okay, so I have to go back up. I wish they would tell you that before you got down there, you know?
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Well, it's right there with the shrine gate.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Why would you do that, babe? Why?
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Well, I do think that you kind of deserve to be put on body timeout.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
Like, you did kind of cry for 500 years and let your people suffer.
Follow me.
Maybe some body share time isn't a bad idea. Maybe that's part of your punishment, your little consequences, you know? You lose the body for part of the time. Hi, Aster.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
Makoto?
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one
We're
within wish to
good.
stray
How are
from the rules,
you?
this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
Oh, interesting. So now the body is fighting back. So Raiden Shogun is fighting back against A and says, no, 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 you're not
But
going to
have
use
you
the body
really
as
been
you
enlightened
please.
with new ideas?
You programmed
Or
me
have
to
you been
be
degraded
unmovable.
by irreversible erosion?
Ruth is on the couch. I don't know if you can see her though. I show. She's right there. That's where the baby is. Oh, wait, this way. Hi. Did I catch you mid-stretch? Yeah. You do big blinks. I love you so much, sleepy girl. I love you so much, sleepy girl. This has been her new favorite thing. Not her new favorite thing, but it's her favorite thing again. It's a little laser light. And I wonder if she'll do it. Are you not gonna move? Are you so comfy? I know my couch is comfy. I bought it because it was. She wants to take a nap.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
A really said, girl, I'm gonna fight
The atmosphere in
you.
here just took a turn for the worse! Are you,
She loves her
are
laser
you
light.
all right now?
She also has
The
a fuzzy
discomfort
worm
I
on
was
a string that
experiencing
she
earlier
loves.
was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But
Uh-oh.
inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
Oh, good.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
So this has happened before. And also, why Makoto's consciousness and not yours?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
Oh. Yeah. Now she's playing with the light. Now we got her up and moving, boys, girls, gals. This side. Oh. You show that light who's boss. She's so cute. I can't stand her.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Girl, I know we fought against the other manifestation of your past ideals, and he's kind of
I
annoying.
would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through
What are
or
you doing,
something?
Ruth? What are you doing, baby? Come here. A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
They both just want the best for
You wanna come on?
Inazuma.
Come on up. Hi. Hi.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination.
But change is
Courage,
good.
Love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
No, rules change
Those
too.
were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it
Oh, I'm
once
sorry,
did.
Ruthie. Did that scare you? It's okay. Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing a big fight right now. I gotta focus on the fight. Ouch. Bitch.
There is no...
I was not good at fighting her the first time. Why are we doing this again?
The eye sweeps the land.
Yes, Ruth. I know. I know, my love.
Now you shall perish.
Come here.
Illusion
Raiden
shattered.
Shogun.
Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Hey, hey,
As
hey,
long as
excuse
the
you.
ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time
Excuse
will
you.
never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Bro, that was my stress too, just a second ago.
Thunder. Inazuma shines eternal.
Got my titty blade out.
Illusion shattered. Your verdict is decided. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. There is no escape. A fleeting shadow.
Oh, I'm at the invisible wall. That's why I can't go anywhere.
To oblivion.
Hey, Ruth. Where'd you go, bitch? Not you, Kit Kat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make big noise at you. You're so cute.
Illusions are but distractions. Absurd. Shine down.
Ow.
Now you shall perish. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma.
No!
has bade
Let me
silence
in!
into the clouds.
Bitch.
There shall never be another. Never.
Is there
For
something
the
I can
rest of
fight
time.
to make sure that she doesn't fucking regain all her health?
Stillness transcending. Inferior. Absurd.
Okay.
Inferior. Erase all threats. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Ha! Weak. Pathetic.
Is there something that I need to be doing to make it so that she doesn't regain every bit of health that I just took off her? Because she's done it like 3 times now. No? Cool. Love that. Love that, Ruth. There's nothing I can do.
There is no
Ow, let me away from the invisible wall. Yes, pretty kitty cat.
The eye sweeps the lands.
No, I want out. Continuously attack the Electroculus.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Get over here, eh?
Lightning
Raiden
falls
Shogun,
on the
what are
land
you?
of eternity. There is no escape. Ha! Pathetic.
No! Stop regenerating health. I don't like it here. I don't like you.
Illusion shattered.
Hi, pretty cat. I'm sorry, Ruth.
Inferior.
It's okay. You're okay. I'm sorry.
Lightning, obey me.
No, lightning shouldn't obey you. Lightning should obey me. I'm the Raiden Shogun.
Thunder. Torn to oblivion. Weak.
You son of a bitch.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Illusions are but distractions.
Hey, yo, get out of there.
Shine down.
Hi, Riddle. No, Ruth, don't leave me. Thanks. Trying to figure out how to defeat Raiden Shogun over here.
There is no escape.
Not congrats on the ads, yeah.
Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Now there's so much cat hair flying around.
But how long can your will remain strong?
Oh, fuck me. Come on.
In this realm of consciousness, her
Ruth, you got
existence
so much
is
hair in my
tenacious
nose.
indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Oh, god damn it.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion.
Hello?
The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward.
Oh my god, not again, please.
Is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
And what will happen to Inazuma in the
500 years
meantime?
ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices.
Girl.
Tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that... It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But how can you bear to leave humanity go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun
I
for hope.
understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey! That's not how I expected that to end at all. So, wait, what? Does that mean that, like, for now, the Raiden
Looks like we
Shogun
got
is just
kicked
like,
out.
not in the world?
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
A has no physical body anymore. She has to rely on the Shogun. This can't be the only way. Oh, okay, good.
Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
We should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
Well, obviously. We've decided we like her.
We also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now.
Paimon, do you ever have any brain juice?
Maybe
I don't
if
think
we
you
both
do,
ran
sweetheart.
into it at the same time, really, really hard.
You need to talk to Yae Miko.
Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to take a quick pause while I run to the pate. And then we're going to be back to help the Raiden Shogun, not fucking lose and kill herself, I guess. That was a pretty song. What was it called? Luminosi's Repose? That was a good one. That was a good song. I liked that one a lot. Okay. Up to talk to Yai Miko. Hey Miko, you looking at the tree? Yes, we would like to hear a really
Someone's not
bad
in the best of
Genshin dad joke.
moods.
Thank you for
Let
asking.
me
Absolutely
guess.
share it immediately.
You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
This isn't our fault. This is A's
I hope
fault.
you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand?
What size drink does Barbara
Nitpicking
order
my
at
turns of
Starbucks?
phrase. The
I don't know.
sheer
What size drink does
audacity.
Barbara order at Starbucks? A venti. I gotta go. I gotta go. That was that was good. That was a good one.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Yes, another.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Correct.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through.
What did
despite a
Diluc say
near
to Kaya when
impossible
he
goal
dropped
that
his ice
requires
cream?
Nothing short of the very peak of her abilities.
Cry about
Yes,
it.
that sounds like A,
No.
all right.
Oh.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Okay, but that is absolutely something Diluc would say. Are you kidding me?
Rushed into it without
Yes.
thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You did when you popped us into Euthymia.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
Okay. Well, where's her familiar?
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura.
Do you know who
And
replaced
from what I've heard,
Scaramouche in the
it's a little
Fatui?
different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're
It's
the
fair.
ones who have actually been there. So you tell
That's
me.
true. That's good.
What was it like?
I was paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first.
That was
Follow me to the
beautiful. Thank you.
entrance.
It's been a while since we've had Genshin dad jokes in the chat. Where are we going again? I did not pay attention. Return to the entrance of the secret realm. Okay, back over here. Where's the... Here it is. Ooh. Oh, I didn't need this again, did I? I didn't. I really tried. I was like, I'm gonna get this on the way down.
Now then, I always have my ways.
We're not gonna, I
It's just a
think, do
question
any
of how crafty I
bosses
need to
or
be.
domains right now. We're trying to grind to get to a couple of story quests. But thanks for the offer.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words,
Get Shao.
even though
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
pinpoint
yeah.
the exact spatial location
I just
of this
want
room,
Shao.
I can still
Thanks
send
for the
you to where
follow.
A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
I have
Yes,
just enough
no
time
need
to
to try and
grind through these
understand
and get
Let me put
and
this
get maybe
simply.
some
Right now,
intertwined
she is surrounded
gems
by
or
chaos.
whatever to potentially wish on Shao again and again and again and again without
Everything is
swiping and actually putting
turbulent
more
and
and more money into
disordered.
this game.
If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
How much pity am I at?
This is precisely
I
why
think
when
when we
entering the plane of
checked
euthymia,
last
it's
stream,
much
I was
safer
at
if you place your consciousness
50.
in a
Yeah.
physical object first.
What?
Yeah, I've kind of accepted that as well too.
You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon
Suit
me, are you?
yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A.
I'm trying to
So
look at
what's the
it
big deal?
positively. That like, I'll get 10 wishes after Perilous Trail. You're saying?
Here with both of you.
Why didn't y'all tell me to do this quest earlier? This is sabotage.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
You won the 50-50 for Shenyun. Or was it Nahida as well that was on run at that time? What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems
It's not because of
extraordinarily
Perilous
chaotic,
Trail.
That's all. My suspicions
What's it
have been
because of?
confirmed.
Will my wallet be getting lighter?
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability
Oh, thanks
I
for the
can.
follow.
I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
We
I'm
love
placing
Bird
my
Lady.
god
She's
in
part
your
of our
capable
team.
hands.
That's why we want Shinyun's, or not Shinyun. That's why we want Shao so bad, because it really fills out the team.
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Bird Lady is best mom.
Go. You better know what you're doing.
And surprisingly, Zhongli is best dad. Didn't expect that.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Oh, Shenhe and Ganyu. Could you imagine having like a mom-daughter team? I already play a lot with the brothers, Kaya and Diluc. Putting all three of those together. Oh, I want them. We got to keep the families together. So you're thinking 10 to 15 more pulls or more? Give a Zhongli, as you should. Share it. God, if Madame Ping was playable, oh my god.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt
Oh,
wishes when you enter
I want-
inside.
I don't know, why is
Only
he
if
the
you are
best smelling
strong enough
Archon?
Can I deliver you to the right destination?
10 to 15 after Perilous Trails, so 20 to 25. He uses more Axe body spray. Oh no, he's out here smelling like a gym locker room after high school classes. Hey, A. Bet you didn't expect to see us here.
Huh?
Oh.
How can this be?
We visited Yaimiko and said, hey, girl, what's going
You
on?
have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Girl, it's been like 30 minutes.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing
Is it good?
the
It's good
rules,
so far.
You have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of
Oh,
fate,
great.
perhaps.
I've already cried at like 4 different quest endings. Let's add another one.
Let
Just
this be our
tick up the
final
tally,
the
guys.
conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to...
I don't know. I don't
Stand
think so.
back,
I haven't done her
traveler.
story quest yet, if that's what you're asking. But I've done all of the Archon quests for Liyue.
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Okay, I'll add it to my list to do after Ito's. Ito is next up on the
time our
docket
duels
to
took
do
effect
perilous.
was long
Fuck!
enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
To do perilous.
The energy they
What's it
contain,
called?
Great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day
I see where your son learned it from.
and the will they demanded.
Did you just give all of your kids weird extra limbs, eh?
Yet, you have endured.
I don't like it
I
here.
will endure forever. Witness the final calamity.
Attack the flowers of remembrance with Electro. Okay. Does that protect me?
Perish. There is no escape.
I think A's. Yeah, I was very lucky with that. I think A's story quests show that she is worst mom.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that's not something that I can attack. Instead, I need to be playing Fall Guys with it. And I'm very bad at it. Oh, excuse me really quick. Just... Somebody's a little peckish.
There is no escape. Perish.
I'm just really bad at jumping games. Rhythm games, jumping. I wish I had Nahida. I thought about not swiping for her. I thought about pulling for her last time, but I was so focused on getting Shenyan. Ow!
There is no escape.
That's my... Nope, nope. Ahaha, I escaped your weird hands.
Witness the final calamity. Shine down.
Hello, I'm in the shield. I'm in a bubble. Haha. Nope, 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 nope. Out of the...
Illusion shattered.
Can somebody explain to me why she decided to give all of her weird little children fucking extra limbs in their like final boss stages? Like,
Eternity is
honestly, true. Oh no, not jumping again.
transcend all constraints.
Shit.
There is no escape.
Oh, I gotta go real quick. I gotta feed her. Oh, okay. Fine, she gets a pass for that. But what is up with her children having extra limbs? It's like, girl, do you have something to tell us? Are you gonna start growing some extra limbs? I'm just gonna keep hitting you. You're almost done. Just don't kill me in this 30 seconds.
This is the end. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
So, wait a second. A was really like, this may take hours, days, months, centuries. And they solved it in 45 minutes?
But a
Girl,
will
what?
that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry
Oh,
the
it's been years,
gaze of
so
the
time moves
myriad
differently
of
in there?
expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever
I thought that
I
she was
think of
just
this,
assuming it's been
I
years.
feel something stirring within Muso Ishin.
No, I haven't. That's
The
funny.
blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me.
That's
to
Makoto's
encourage me.
blade?
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
I love it. The
Perhaps
previous
it can only
Shogun, as if
respond to
we
me with its full power
needed that
when
in
I
this
truly
instance, not
understand
the
and
other
believe in her.
17 times they called her out in this chain of dialogue.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands,
Yeah,
I had the
and
feeling that she was by
Yatsuko,
my
is that
side once
her
again.
voice actress in English?
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one.
Yeah?
Makoto barely
Cool.
wielded a blade in her life,
I'll have to look it up.
and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Girl, I didn't
Your
need it.
present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
Aww. I love when
You
voice
truly
actors
have
are like
changed.
chill,
I suppose this
sweet.
is what humans call
because it can be so
growth.
easy for them to just be like, ugh, I'm so cool, I'm a voice actor.
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I
Enjoy
look
your
forward
lyric
to
riddle.
the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hey, she said it pretty normal, babe. It's glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
I know a lot of people that are just like doing voice acting
I am Raiden
classes
Makoto, the
just for like
previous Electro
fun.
Archon,
So I mean, if
who
you have the
failed in my
time,
duties
there's a lot of
and
voice
left you
acting
all to
courses
pick up
just
the
even
pieces.
online. I took
Makoto?
one end of last year and it was a really good time.
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power,
But I'm sure it really depends
I
on what,
too would be
you know,
released.
what style of nurse you are. Like if you're a nurse in like a doctor's office, it's going to be a hell of a lot different than if you're a nurse in like a hospital.
A convoluted way to reach you, but
Obviously completely different
Well,
working hours
you
there.
had such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
ER nurse? Yeah, so you
There
have
was
no
no
time.
to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry.
Oh, baby.
I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
Oh.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
I wish she could like manifest, like just be like a form for a second.
Don't look down on me.
Same. Feel that.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Makoto relatable.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When
Hey,
to
girl.
plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
What is it? Girl, tell us.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, sister. Just show up, hand me a
You know,
tree, and...
I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
That's fucking beautiful.
Goodbye, Makoto.
But that was okay. That's one way to say goodbye to your sister. Oh, okay. Huh. You relay everything to Yaimiko.
So
How you
the
doing,
A
girl?
of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
So that's why it just appeared, and she was the only one that knew something was different.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same
A
time.
place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now
She can be a
completely
morally gray
disappeared.
character. We still understand that she's bad. She did
I
bad.
don't fully understand yet.
And I still stand by my...
But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
I still stand by
Well,
my
I'm not convinced
assertion
that it was Makoto's power alone.
that we are evil and the gods are all evil and Conria and maybe Saritsa and the brother are the good guys.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the
So
past to
she
prove to me
planted
that
it where
there's
she
connection
knew
between the
she would
sacred
need it the
Sakura and
most.
Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Well, yeah,
The
it didn't have
sacred
a fox
Sakura is
carved
within
into
my
it.
purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
And she says, I wanted it to look like me.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
So we almost fucked it
Suffice
up.
to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong
Oh,
enough
okay.
that the
No, we didn't
turbulence
fuck it up.
carried
Good.
you to the
Good.
moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Thank you,
Does that mean
Miko.
it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of
I
fate.
thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared.
Nah, it'd been about
My
5
first
minutes.
thought was,
It had not been long at all.
has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
God, could you imagine how weird it would be to go into a place, spend what you think is centuries fighting yourself, and then come out and someone's like, oh, you were in there for like 45 minutes. That's okay. You had a good time.
My body
Like,
has
girl, I've been
fully
through
recovered,
space and time.
and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I don't know if I would be able to
I
stand
only
that.
heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
So
It's
A
all
and
thanks to
Makoto
her
are
that
twins,
Inazuma
right?
lived to see this day.
Or was Makoto older? Makoto was brilliant, but A, you made a crucial contribution.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both
Yeah,
indispensable.
it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean that you should undervalue the part that you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
She was really like, girl, you feeling all right? You're being
Come on.
nice.
You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of shogun for a couple of days?
Honestly, you'd probably do better.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
Hey, you're a little scared that there's like a revolt
The Shogun
happening,
and
a
I
little
will
overthrow.
closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Thank God.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of these challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thank God. So that's what Ayato and Ayata meant. Or Ayaka and Ayato meant when they said that the Sakoko degree had been lifted when we met them in Fontaine.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
She's gonna turn it into a tourist destination before long. It'll have like a fucking resort on the side of the hill.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the
Makoto's
gods.
gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Yeah, tell her.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times.
How are both of you?
Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
How is your body and both of your consciousnesses? You feeling okay, eh?
Safe to say.
That's a lot.
Were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated.
Well, I'm
And
glad you
through it all,
weren't.
you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
About the damage to the
I am...
sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
If it's anything like the belief in real ley lines,
Since you
yeah,
clearly
there's a lot
understand,
held in those
perhaps
motherfuckers.
you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
She
Some
said,
words are
"Don't you
not to be
fucking
passed
dare.
on.
Do not rat
Trust
me out."
You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
I have no more questions. Okay, off we pop. Sounds like you don't know anything about my brother, any of you. So I guess we go back to Fontaine now. We were, what, on the main strip of Fontaine? Through the desert, and into the woods. Over to the Wawas. There we go. Yes. We're going to Hotel de Bord. My cat's so cute. I love her so much. Oh my goodness. She's now sleeping in the chair to my side. That's where we are, I think. If I remember correctly, that's what we're on. If I remember incorrectly, my bad. The only thing I remember with certainty is that we saw Risley. And we got to hang out with him for a long time. But also not long enough. There we go. Oh. Come on, catch up game. Okay. Yeah, 5. Okay. Oh, we were going to Spino de Rosula's base. Nope, we were going right here, apparently.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Do we have to? Last time they gave us a weird drink that they tried to dissolve us with. Okay, cutscene.
Hey, quick! Look! That's
Oh, I still have to do shit. What?
the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Girl, I thought it was something serious.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great. 1 slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh,
are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Hey,
Wait,
fucking
did he really
rude.
say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Does he have his own preferences? I feel like he's someone that would eat for sustenance, not for
Do you
enjoyment.
come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Yeah, why would it close? Did I miss something?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
Oh, okay.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Yeah, he has his preferences
like in
about
the prophecy.
water. I feel like he's a man that would be like, I don't know, this is fine. Just give me
Oh,
something.
the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
She's got a good point.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
I love that Sijuin is just like spreading, information around
Oh,
about
you know Citrin?
how humans' faces look for different emotions.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I think that there are other ways to deal with your emotions besides emotional eating.
I've got
But
something else to do.
thank you
so
for the
I'll be
cake.
going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh, look at her little
there she
wings.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
And
It's more
snarf
delicious
down the
than
cake.
last time.
Horrifying.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, chill out. We're gonna have to. We'll stop it. What else are we gonna do? We can't leave Farina sitting alone on her throne crying. We actually care about some of the people in Fontaine.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
What is happening? Ugh.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I hate when we have to do other quests to deal with one quest. Ugh. So annoying. It's like you think that the Archon quest would take precedent over whatever other little dinky quest they've got going on. This is short. Okay, good. Honestly, that's a fair way to deal with it. That was all we had to do, was just open the fucking commissions. I never do these. I hate these. Ooh, but those wings are cute. Maybe I will do these ones, because these are so cute. The crystal fly trap, which one's that? Oh, this. Ooh. That does sound really good. Shit, I'm gonna actually have to do the fucking reputation quests, aren't I? Ugh. I hate doing them. Shh. How annoying. They actually put some good stuff in this one. Unlock condensed resin from Lue's ASAP. From Lue's thing? Reputation quests? I don't think I've done any reputation quests in Liyue.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
I love Charlotte.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Are you a journalist with ulterior motives?
Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's
Is it
Mona.
stage 2 across all of the reputation quests?
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
Oh, okay.
can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview
The
with
rewards for the
legendary
reputation
traveler and
quests
Paimon?
are unique, or just the quests are and the rewards are kind of the
So your
same.
article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have
Wait,
to
is
apply
her
for
little
lighting,
necklace a
venues,
camera
props, and-
lens?
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
That's so cute.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
Is that what?
Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it
So wait,
often,
how
but
do you
I
condense
never
your
once thought that
resin?
the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and
A
foremost.
crafting bench?
That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know
Like
what
the
they
alchemy
do should the
crafting
worst come
bench?
to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the
I mean, I've
office
been
for that
collecting
interview of
crystals
ours.
from
I
crystal
know what you
flies. I just
think.
had no fucking clue
That sounds
why.
a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
You can't use it for bosses, so keep that in mind before condensing it.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually
So you can only use it in
envies
domains
her.
then?
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall
Or
we?
to unlock... Wait, so... Yeah, you can only use it for domains then? Yeah, okay. But you can consume the condensed resin to give yourself more resin per day.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Well, if all of Fontaine was, or if all of Tevat was going to be dissolved and destroyed, it'd make it a lot easier to find my brother. That's for damn sure.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking
Oh, you
about
can only
these
have
kinds
5
of things.
condensed resin at a time?
We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and interviews you. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo. I feel like I have more than 5 condensed resin.
Feels like
What do I
I've
have that's
grown
not condensed
old if we
resin
stay
then?
here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty
Fragiles? Oh, maybe.
Ah, so
Fragile
the two of you
resin?
are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
too. Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you might be under the impression that we're wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends
I know,
of
they
his.
say the French words
Actually,
so
I'm here
so
to
very
pass along a
weird.
message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
I mean, but if
Lady
Nuvi
Farina
says
was
it
watching
is.
a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her,
Aww.
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
So the knave has
The
been
crowd
out
continued to grow,
planting
and
little
protests against
seeds.
the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
She's probably shook up and
Seeing
hiding.
that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Poor
The
thing.
Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Aww,
So,
sweetest
you
girl.
mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many
What is
people
that?
to
What did
search
you
for
do?
her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Oh, hello, Bits.
That said,
Yes.
I don't think there's much to worry
There are
about.
bits, apparently.
She is a god after all.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that
I
so?
don't-
Well, all right then.
Thank
In that
you?
case,
I don't know
you
what
two take
these
care.
are.
I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Cheer question mark?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud
Oh,
and dramatic,
okay.
but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Well, then thank you for, what, 102 bits?
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais
I have no
Memorial,
clue.
and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done someone some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Girl, I have no
Here we
clue.
come.
As long as you didn't have to put in any money, that means Twitch is paying for it. And Twitch has the money to pay for it. You don't. You don't pay for stuff. Let the corporations pay for stuff. Where are we going? Over here. And that's a good lesson for all of you. Let corporations pay for stuff.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Thanks. Oh, are we going down or up? What's happening? Deeper down. Okay. This way. I can track the quest? Yeah, that's probably smart. Oh, thanks! I haven't, no. I would much rather people use Twitch's money than their own money. If that means Twitch gets a percentage, but you guys don't have to put any of your own money into it, that's fine.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Girl, I got no clue.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry,
I love
Farina,
that.
it's just us.
They really tried to make it seem like it was like a bunch, and they're like, here, have under $2. Corporations.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Oh, poor Farina. Sweet girl.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Yeah, sure.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Girl, a trial is
They
not
even
arts, babe.
dared to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Enjoy your lurk. Have fun with your quest. Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Hey, yo.
Quick, after her!
What? Back up, bitches.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
Wow, thank you for my dollar.
In person, aren't they?
I love dollar.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
I will frame her and put her on my wall. $1.50. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to put 2 little quarters at the bottom of the frame too.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
To the Xiao Fund. Wow. All to support Xiao himself. He should be very thankful for you guys. And I'm sure that the money I will be putting towards him because...
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, since I have all these new things now, I get emotes. What do y'all want for emotes? Drop me ideas in Discord if you guys know what you want for emotes or not.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired.
Things are about to get juicy. Are we getting into the lore? The meat of it now?
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what you call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice.
You're right.
Cat. Oh, Ruth, do you want to be an emote?
Yep, that's a good girl.
I got lots of her, so I could.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Just big old chunky croissant emote from her. We can do that.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again?
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
But Nuvi's not here!
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look a little less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
I mean, I don't know if you'd be free. You would just be accepting the fact that you're going to sit on your throne and cry by yourself.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable.
And we lost the two boys.
It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I'm proud of you, Farina. I know that nobody says that.
That's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Girl, chill the fuck out.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being
Oh,
honest
you guys
just
want to
now.
bet on me losing in domains? We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. We have to get information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if it's your burden, even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide. Just share with me, and I'll be what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is in its entirety,
girl, you didn't have to say that
show
like an
on a
evil
stage,
villain for a
then
second.
you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
That really gave Mean Girl energy, that you never belonged here. Oh no, don't say that. That means I need to go get tissues. We got you, Farina. It's okay, baby. They're memeing. I feel like that's not, I don't know if I believe you. Cause the last time we were in Poisson, Silver and Malus died. What? Linny? Horrible timing, sir. We were just getting her to open up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish it today. How much? I don't know how much longer is in it though.
Forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you?
I think we're
as
at the
even
end of
the
it,
least
right?
bit
2 to 3
absurd
hours?
to bring
Oh,
the
that's
very
fine.
concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your
So closer to
refusal
2?
to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Okay, well, you know that's a possibility of us getting sidetracked. You know that I will end up doing that. Oh. Hi, Clarend.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Everybody in the background is just basically be like, fight,
can't
fight,
believe it.
fight, fight, fight.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Ugh, you guys suck.
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Oh, she's actually being like legit.
But now, it is time
people
for
of
the
Poisson.
Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Oh, that's a
This
lot.
time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall
He's
be
like, let me do a
one
little
of the
dancey dance real
most
quick.
exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Sir.
Now we're making history.
Aw, Nuvi.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yeah, I do believe she
All right,
is.
then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Will it be Nouvelette?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, it's us. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Girl, you tried to pick a fight with us when we walked into town. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. I love these courtroom ones, though. It's just a little taste of like Nancy Drew. Okay, sir. I'm
Also,
sorry.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
But how would you know that she would head to Poisson?
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Like, she could have picked anywhere in
So,
Fontaine.
you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into
Oh,
because
she felt guilty about Poisson, so they assumed that she would go there.
In the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's a little much,
That's right.
Lenny. Sit down.
That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Did he, like, use her power to...
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was
Girl,
only
same.
made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the
I was gonna give him
earthquake
props
that we
and then
felt
I hate it.
within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor
Right.
from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made
Yeah,
sure that the
like,
champion
how
duelist
long
would
is
be
that tunnel?
immediately ready for a fight.
And how did
So that
nobody,
as
like,
soon as I appeared on the stage,
feel
the trial
anything
may commence without a hitch.
when they were digging under the
Am
Opera
I
House to
right?
start with? Like, how did she not go, man, what the fuck was that?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Girl, it's because she knew that you weren't gonna fight.
Thank you.
Aw,
As for you,
friend.
traveler,
She's so cute. I like her.
suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Mm-hmm.
You'd make
They
sure
would have had to have
that
been
I didn't
traveling
notice
pretty
anything
quick.
amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We'd hoped for you to share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so?
Mhm.
Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Well, if you had just spoken a little quicker.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
Yeah, they did all of this in like what?
Let's
a
see
week or
the
so?
trial through to the very end.
That's fair. But also it wasn't Nuvi that did anything. It was the House of the Hearth, so it was the Fatui.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during
Oh,
the
fair
trial.
enough.
According to her,
But then
it
they
should
would have had
speed
to
up the
also
proceedings.
use hydro ones to like move the water out of the way as they dug.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Or father evaporated the water.
This document
But I feel like Farina would have noticed if the water level went down, right?
Since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Girl, I wish. It would be very fun if Saritsa just was like,
So in other words, we can refer to this
honestly, just like give us a whole like short film about how this was done so that we can understand it. Come on, Hoyo.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay, so we became Lenny's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna try our best to outsmart a god.
Had a difference of opinion with the Oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yeah, why did Child get thrown in jail? Please tell me we get an answer to that.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
She's affiliated with some curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed
I know.
in a single day.
Feels like he started this quest.
I didn't witness that scene.
No, he didn't actually
personally.
start the
Will
Archon
always be a
quest. Well, he
source
did
of
actually start the
professional
Archon
regret,
quest,
I think.
didn't he?
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Okay, so you saw Child floating in the sea in a dream. How is that man not fucking dead? Yeah, we still have his vision. But he's apparently just like chilling in the fucking primordial sea? Is he just grows gills and is breathing seawater at this point?
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, so that's all our clues right now.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Girl,
of course,
you literally were just like, I'm going to take responsibility for the thing in Poisson, and now you're like, I don't even know what I'm here for.
However, you will need
Chill.
more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is
Oh,
unrelated
God, we're actually
to your
talking.
conduct as an Archon.
It always takes me by surprise when she
I would
talks.
like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait.
Oh, gotta
what
go.
was that?
Oh,
Lady Farina's
excuse me.
a fraud?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Time to go. Oh, Lord.
Lady Farina, do you plead
Is it
guilty
getting hot
to
in
the
here?
charge?
Oh, God. Is she gonna say guilty?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Well, you've never held the gnosis,
There
hun.
is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Okay, then where's the gnosis?
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Enough grounds that Neuvillette's on our side.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Ooh, but that's a good point. Is knowing her as the Hydro Archon enough to be the Hydro Archon in the eyes of the Oratrice?
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
She really had her chair moved over there.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Mm-hmm. The people only see you as the Archon because of their long-held belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Are you a puppet too? Gotta think this carefully. What exactly do you know about to be special about Farina? Most reasonable. Huh. Oh, could be the curse. It could be the curse like the curse of Conria that Dainsleif suffers from.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally
And there goes my blue light.
extended lifespan.
How long will Pinky last?
Even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Well,
But
to
in
be
light of
fair,
this
living
claim,
forever
perhaps what I
with
sensed was
that
not
level
your
of
divinity,
responsibility is
but
probably a
after
curse.
all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of being an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh. Oratrice agrees with us.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove
Why didn't
that
they
I am
carry this
merely
up
a
to
human
her
being?
scalp? This is so bothersome. This line is so bothersome. Just like 3 inches higher.
Besides, everyone
Please.
knows that the main difference between
Just give me a marker
human
real
and
quick.
a
Just
god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Could that be Nuvi, though? That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice. Oh, okay, so they... Oh, there's only one option. Child's conviction, right here.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have
She
come up
got
with
you
a good
there.
explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
That sounds more like a cult leader than a god.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I know.
Never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all
And he has a
should
soft
respect
spot for
and follow.
Farina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The
But wait,
real
who is the
Hydro
Hydro
Archon?
Archon?
Well, now you're really losing me.
Like, who have we met
It
that
is
could be the
true
Hydro
that
Archon?
I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally.
Welcome to the chat, Hydro Archon.
Operating independently.
Would you like me to pull the nosy from her chest?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is
Uh-oh, am I gonna have to put
that
this
the
to
god
the
behind it must also
Annalise
be no
thing
god at all.
to figure out who the true Hydro Archon is between you two?
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an
My
Archon?
power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Girl, just
If
like
that poses a concern,
throw a bubble in
I'm
the air.
prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Okay, but what about Hydro, baby? We're still on that one. Let's go back.
To provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey,
She's really good at the improv. Like, just off the top.
I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Aww.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Child.
If you have
I have no
another
fucking clue. It
Hydro
would not be
Archon's
Child. That would be
existence,
really funny
nor
though.
can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems...
Unless... Wait. Wait. So Child can't be the Hydro Archon. Child is not... Is he Hydro? Wait a second. No, because he's Hydro, right? I was thinking he wasn't Hydro. You're right. Thank you. Is he the Hydro Archon? Because he is surviving in the Primordial Sea. He is able to, we assume, able to control some sort of elemental stuff without his vision. He's taken his vision off, handed it over to us, and he's not losing his mind going fucking cuckoo pants like they did in Inazuma. Is he? But he's Shneznayan. Does he have to be Fontanian to be a Hydro Archon? Oh, Zhongli came from another world? Is Child the Hydro Archon? He's the only one that would make sense. I'm sure I can. I forgot what I was talking about though, besides, because I had that thought. Farina's human.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, well I thought that was fine.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with
He
the
said,
prosecutor,
I'm sick of your
you must still
shit.
adhere to proper procedure.
He said 3 strikes, you're out. You've interrupted 3 of my court cases now.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
My boys!
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
No. Ooh, pretty water though.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
He said, we don't want to see you die, but we will.
Navia from
We will
the
watch.
Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Here she comes. Let's find out. Girly Pop, it's okay to not do this. Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
True.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Somebody tackle her. Get away from it.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Are you good?
Hey!
Are we good? Okay, she's good. Ooh, okay, she's good.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Did your curse protect
Miss
you,
Siegewin,
babe?
If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege Win?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
Can she tell the difference between gods and humans?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
I mean, thank God.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
What's really going on here? Farina couldn't have known the consequences of touching that water. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's more important for her to keep up the facade than her own life? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Somebody give it to Zhongli or not Nahida, because Nahida's baby.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of
Somebody got Venti around? We could dump some on him, see what happens.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear.
Exactly, that's why we should dump primordial seawater on him, see what happens. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Oh, interesting. So now none of them are looking at her.
I don't think anything she says at this point
You're not
will
liking
sway
the Venti
anyone.
slander?
The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Yes, sir. Aw, Farina.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
I just want to give her a hug. Well, she's not an Archon. She's been masquerading as an Archon.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Why did she want to be the Hydra Archon so bad?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
No, she does give mean girl energy.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
not guilty. Yep.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Yeah, it said the Hydro Archon to be punished by death sentence.
The one and only time that
Not
death
Farina
sentence
de
has been handed out at the
Fontaine,
court,
the Hydro
it's been
Archon.
given to the very
But then
person
why
who
is she
worshipped as
guilty?
the god of justice.
And why did she
What an
die?
unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is kind of an asshole.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
I
is
would
this
too.
sentence really
Doing a little dancey
appropriate
dance.
for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Oh, so is Child sentenced to death? Is that what we're doing?
The Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Yeah, what does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Hi, Fremine, buddy.
The trial still going?
Yeah.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Any
Fremy?
mission Father assigns to me will
We love
always be top
him.
priority.
You are not wrong. Blueberry muffins from Little Debbie.
Prophecy slate?
So good. He found it.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally
Hey,
found
we
it at
love
the bottom of
Fremy,
the
even if
sea.
he does have an interesting sense of style.
Time to
He's
get
just a
around some
baby.
dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Girl, I will beat her up if she's disappointed in you, my sweet boy.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
And he is styling. He looks like he belongs right in, like, New York Fashion Week.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I don't know. Have you seen some of the outfits for the recent fashion weeks? This looks like... The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power and turning the Oceanids into human beings?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So the people of Fontaine are Oceanids. That's why they're turning back into Oceanids when the water touches them?
Deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
He's got like 6 layers and fucking thigh-high boots and still
However,
swims like a king.
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Any association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life?
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Paimon, I don't need your help to remember. I already know. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
That's what I was wondering, is can we bring back Malus and Silver?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I think so. I think that the Hydro Archon sin is turning the Oceanids into humans.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Hive mind.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Navia's not... Navia isn't the Hydro Archon, right? She's not Hydro. But she also fell into the water. The only other Hydros are Nuvi and Child, so it has to be Child.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women
You were close.
that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, I have a theory. So if the Oceanids are the people of Fontaine, is the whale that we're seeing with Child the actual Archon? Because it would be reason to believe that they are all ocean creatures, right? No, it can't. That feels too far out there. Truth behind this. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't read this. Celestia floating in the sky. Verify truth. A lot of Archons do have familiars, yeah? And in the end, I mean, it would make sense with this.
That doesn't sound...
Okay. That's this.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
You have
When
to actually
Navia
go
fell
into the hive
sea,
mind.
her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Is it this?
That doesn't sound...
No? Is it this?
That doesn't sound...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yeah, Wriothesley could have been turned into an Oceanid. What would we have done then?
Primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
A thick Oceanid.
Archon was sentenced to death in
But we
court,
could. But the problem is they want them all to be one hive mind, and we love that man for him not being a hive mind.
Her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved.
We did this already.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Because we're not gonna put Farina to death. We're just not gonna. I refuse, actually. Like, if I have to, I will smuggle her away.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not human.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also
He was
explain why
lonely.
the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And
Yeah, y'all
yet,
still want to
after
put her to
many
death?
hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for this third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Hey, Nuvi, do you want to tell me how you know the pieces of the truth and were withholding them?
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay. Tell us what you know, Nuvi.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, interesting. So they wanted to be on land. And the Hydro Archon said, I got you guys.
With the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
But how does that work when they've had, like, children as humans?
Of course,
sad
the
boy.
Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
He said, nope.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Really? So what's the 3rd slate supposed to
A
represent?
key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
So we are trying the Hydro Archon.
I think I'm following now. So,
But
what you're
is the
saying
Hydro
is,
Archon this
even
one, or
though
is
we
it
decided to
Child
put on
when we
this
tried
trial
him?
to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yeah.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What?
About the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah?
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root
I was
cause of the
scared of that.
catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once
Oh,
before.
Pinky's dead. Could it be? What is the true source
This
of the
eruption
catastrophe?
is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
House of the Hearth.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Is he trying to get the Archon back to the
truth,
surface? Is
the
that what's
original
happening?
Sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Because it would answer a lot of questions if Child was the Archon. Like how he can be so blasé about handing over his vision. Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. What are you doing up here? Why don't you want to be in the primordial sea? It's nice in there. Nice warm. Where'd the oh, there he went. I was like, where'd the Hydro Dragon go? Yum, yum, yum. You're a little snackety snack. See you later. Honestly, as you should, King. Go back under the sea. Child? Bye. Whoever that was, he had a very Oceanid type mask.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager that that was also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said
The
that
people.
when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely.
So each one of
That
you is a
whale
little
finds the
pocket
blood
of primordial
Fontanians
sea for
nigh
him.
impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
That battle maniac. That's a good way to
Now
describe
that we know
him.
that this whale is the actual actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy? All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Can't we
Even
just,
if
like,
the entirety
kick it
of
into the
Teyvat were to be
stars?
destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything turned out like this, we couldn't fight. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But wait, if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the
I'm
gods'
so excited
gaze does
for
not fall?
when we get Natlin.
Ultimately,
Because it's something that
fate
we have heard,
shall
like,
serve as your
nothing
only
about.
guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
It's rumored that Natlin's next, right? Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? I forgot about Farina. What was it she wanted to say to me at the last moment? Confirmed? Yes. What is her real secret? Oh, I see that our boy got the... Nope, not our boy. But we got something going on.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Hey, yo, Farina, get the fuck out of here, girl. Run. Hey, Farina. Nope, get the fuck out of here, girly. Time to go. Throw something at her.
No, I still need answers.
Shneznaya is supposed to be... what, the next one? Oh. What the fuck? An interlude chapter, like we'll get to see Dane again? Are we gonna get more Daneslith? I miss that boy. Oh, hello, Focalor.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh!
Deceiving the
Okay, girly
heavenly
pop.
principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Yes, girl, we
It
know.
hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Is this the same voice actor that
And
has been playing Farina the whole
She
time?
also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
How are you gonna save
I'm
them?
a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
But girl, you haven't done shit.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Rue?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay, so she really is just the
The
Archon,
me
but she's
you see
separated
before
from
you
it.
now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her
Girl, you're
strengths
the
were the kind
worst.
only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Girl, what?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
She really said, I made her perfect, exactly what I want to be. And then I cursed her, because fuck her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
What is up with these Archons like making puppets of
Under the
themselves?
curse I
Have we
placed on
not
her,
fucking dealt with that
so
enough
long
yet?
as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Aw, poor
I
Farina.
suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Aw, Nuvi.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Yeah, you do.
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Honestly, what the fuck? Fucking horrible person. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears are often contains a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid from the Fountain of Lucine. Could this be Farina's inner world? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. This probably isn't Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity isn't to be missed. Let me try to talk to her. Hey, Farina. Oh, let me take the proper stairs. I don't normally, but I guess I have to right now. Oh, you are being lit from 3 corners. Okay. It looked like you were only being lit from 2 for a second.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Oh, just let the stage lights go off, please, for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That way I can
of
become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Okay, so we're turning off lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Ah! Get over here.
Absurd.
Oh, we've got some lag on in the fight. That's not great. No, stop hitting Kaya. What did he do to you?
Stray clouds converge.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Okay, so this guy's name is Shackles. So is this the shackles that she feels in her, like, inner world?
Now you shall perish.
I mean, that would make sense that this
Illusion
is...
shattered.
Dodge this.
Hey, what gives?
Ugh,
The audience
you?
is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
It's okay, Farina. I'm taking care of your guards, shackles and chains. Don't worry, I got them.
Mighty mythical beast.
It'll be okay. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what? Congratulations!
Hey, yo.
Torn to oblivion!
Freeze!
Seize the skies!
Cool it!
Skyward!
Alright, sit down, buddy boy. Her story seems really complex. Like, it definitely feels much more, like, lived in. It's not clean. It's not perfect. Ticket, when did that end up here? Oh, she wants me to watch her perform. Okay, I will. Let me go sit down. But it's like so heartbreaking. Let's let it play like a movie. Oh, okay. We are the movie. Yep, just slowly walk towards the mirror, Farina.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Aww,
Be not
she's got such a
nervous.
just a cute
Be
little
not
voice.
afraid. I am before you.
There's Focalors.
You're mirror me? How can this be?
Is Focalors taller than
Mirror
her?
You, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
Or is she kind of just propped up because of the mirror base being tall?
I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
That makes sense to kind of put her like
Will it
above
really come
to give it that
Yes,
boost of like this is
will.
the deity.
And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Yes, babe.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Oh, she's a good person.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh?
Wait.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
I just put it together that if Farina's like 500 years old and she was human at one point, that means that she had to watch her family and her friends from that time pass as well. Oh. Oh, poor Farina. Why do we keep stopping to look at it? Friends, she didn't have a family. How did she not have a family? If she was, like, I know she was Oceanid first. She didn't even have friends. Oof. She was created, but she was Oceanid first, wasn't she?
Has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest,
It'll
I
explain.
Still don't
Okay.
know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
I'm encouraged.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Ocelor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And then close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods
Or I'll
be
fight them for
all-powerful?
you.
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
So she laughs like that when she feels exposed or threatened to
I thought
being
it was a debut
exposed.
that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
Scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and
It makes a lot of
justice.
sense now because, like,
And on the other,
she's just posturing.
May law be the prayer on our lips.
And she's just, like, so uncomfortable and scared underneath it all.
Light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
So that makes a lot of sense as to why she would stick her hand in the water when she knew that she was human. Because she's like, well, this is the difference between Fontaine falling into the ocean and dying versus, you know, them surviving. So she's like, I will do it. I'll do whatever I have to do to play the role that I need to play to save the people.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Her trial?
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Aww,
true.
she's like, I'm ready for
fear
this
I
role
lack
to
the
be
ability to
fucking
grasp your
over. I'm
divine thought, Lady Archon.
exhausted.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Verena, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
So how is she actually helping him if she has like nothing that she can do?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
She said, you'll probably be gone by then, babe.
As I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
And then they blew themselves into the sky,
Well, no
so they really
wonder.
couldn't find an
This
effective
issue
solution.
has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Okay. Farina's bed. Interesting.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is
babe.
I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina.
I don't know why, but just the one pillow on that bed makes me feel so sad for her. Like, she couldn't even be afforded a couple of pillows. She just has one. Oh, it's
Lady
like
Farina,
actually
here are the
heartbreaking.
new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Oh, baby.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
So she spent 500 years of doing nothing but pretending to be the Archon and then going to bed. Like waking up, going to work, going to bed, basically. No, look at all those scratches.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
It felt like a prison wall.
Great joy to meet
Like when you scratch, like when you see in like movies where they like scratch the like how many days they've been in. God.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
I mean, I guess that's fair because that's probably how it feels to her. It feels like a prison.
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice.
Baby.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Oh,
Hundreds
Farina.
of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, God. They really did.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from
So
everyone.
we really met her like the,
Your people
not
are
met her,
more
but we
than
found her the
willing to share
day
your
after
burden with
that,
you.
and she was just so ready to burst.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
Yes.
And this gave her a little bit of hope because we're not from
you came to
Teyvat.
Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
So
And
we're
if
outside of
Teyvat
the
is
reach of
in
the
its
holy
entirety
principles
a
or the
show
divine
on a
principles, whatever they
stage,
are.
Then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected...
Fucking Linny! You little shit.
will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
We were so close. So close to having Farina feel a little bit supported.
What if it's really
And instead we just threw her into a fucking trial that she's been waiting 500 years for.
so long? Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Baby.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Is that what you really would have said, Farina?
Fine.
So that had a double meaning when she said, like when we said, we were there to give you a final chance to tell us, and then when she says, I guess my chance has passed or whatever.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
You're an asshole.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Girl, I don't like you.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
You better give all that divinity to fucking
But
Farina. She deserves it.
Is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
So
Alas,
the gnosis is
your
in the
understanding of this
Oratrice?
device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
You're gonna kill a human, not yourself.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work
Or are you gonna kill
over these
yourself,
last
not
500
her?
years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Yay!
In other words,
Nuvi!
this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Nuvi becomes a dragon, a full dragon boy!
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
What's new?
The authority
He's always
of
sad
the
boy.
ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
For you, Nuvolette.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Do we have a crying Hydro Dragon? Is that... buddy, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
I mean, I'm with her
Speaking
on this.
Of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
That this is showing a different way to defy the heavenly principles than what the Tsaritsa is doing.
Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Fair.
Defying the
Focalor's
prophecy and
queen
ensuring
shit.
that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
He's sweet boy.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
We know, because every time you
are
cry, the
devious
fucking sky
one,
cries
Focalor.
too.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
And she said, "That's what I was hoping for."
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
She's doing a little dance. She went out in the very French way, didn't she? They said guillotine. Nobody tell Morax Zhongli he can actually kill himself. Nobody tell him. He'll figure out a way to do it. He's already faked his fucking death once. We don't need an actual death. Please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Oh. Oh.
I, Eudex Nouvelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh, I know he doesn't have the power to destroy one of the thrones. I just think that he's very dramatic and would kill himself because he's been alive for like a couple of millennia now. Oh, my sad little dragon boy. Look at him go. Like my man threw a whole fake funeral. Her outfit was beautiful. Fossilor's outfit. They really should just put it in for Farina. It's like it's already rigged up. It's ready to go. Oh, Nuvi, sweet boy.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
It sure has
Was
been.
that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Well,
but
you're not
since
wrong.
we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Yep, bow to the dragon
strength
himself.
Sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I'm sorry, did he just give us a promotion? We went from spy to, hey, come be my executioner. Surely there's somebody better for that role. Whoa. Very French. I mean, they literally just dropped the gear. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, hey.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the earth. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for an opening.
What do you mean look for an opening, sir? It is flying and I am on the ground.
There is no escape.
Okay, hey bud. Come here. Come here, pal. I can't hit him. Destroy the Eye of the Maelstrom.
Illusion shattered.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Do we just have to run away from it? You can hit it, but you need to get really close. Okay. Hey, bud, what are you doing in the sky there? Come on down. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a fucking second. What just happened? Why did we get gobbled? Hey, hey. Hey. Tartaglia, child, I think that we need some help from you. I don't want to hear you out if you're going to say that guy's hot.
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its
If you're about to say that this man is hot.
What's the hurry?
Bro, I don't know what power I'm using to destroy this stuff. I don't like it. Wood? Girl, no. He's a plate of armor with a void heart. He is literally a red flag. He just is dressed in purple though. No, don't hurt me. I'm just a baby.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A purple flag is just a combination of red and blue. Okay, well, I just realized I'm not doing any damage to you. So I'm gonna go over here.
Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter! Skyward! There is no escape.
Oh fuck, I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I have to damage his shield first, but I was trying to hit him first. And I can't do that. They decided to test out
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
how to make it. Oh, thank you. Where are you going? No, get back here. Oh. Yes, sir, King. King Nouvelette, the Hydro Dragon himself. We bow to you, my king. Hey, did Child just go after him? Please, somebody tell me that Child did not just jump through the
Should've been
fucking
my
portal
job,
after
but-
him.
Oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I had a feeling
I
that it
thought
would
that
happen
she
at
only
some
threw
point,
the
but they bumped into one another
the
earlier
thing.
than I thought.
And I was like, come on.
What a blunder.
Child, I understand you want to fight, but
Suppose
like,
I'll have to
goddamn,
swing
chill.
my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Mm-hmm.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may
My
speak to me as
God!
equals.
Holy shit! She just said I didn't have anything to say to him. He was weak. Child, are you good, bud? What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a
I love her
planet's
boots.
primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
It was very pretty, yes, it
fails
was.
as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
An entire nation, babe. An entire world.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, her.
Right.
Those are
So
so
you
cool.
don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. I think he knows him.
I am unfamiliar
Oh, no.
with that name.
He was looking like he
Huh.
did.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The
No.
Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait,
Horrifying.
didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite
Fair.
catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Good.
Such
Is it gonna
rolling
go
hydro
eat?
energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Girl, then why'd you
In
throw it into
other
the fucking
words,
water,
the prophecy
asshole?
that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Great. Thanks. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
He says, ah, then don't worry about
In
it.
the
We already
end,
got this.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, damn. So Fontaine is like Olympus now? Or not, yeah, Olympus? Who's Elenas? Eleanus? Elenas is, oh, Albedo's brother, okay. So everybody's okay. Nobody's turning into Oceanids.
Help! Over here!
And out of the deep sea comes our man with his big ass boat. Okay. Yep, here comes Ridesley.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Look at our man. Look at him go.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
I'm still in love with that man. Hey, Fremy, where you going, bud? Two dragons, the Melaleucines, a huge whopper flower, and the prototype of him. That's all his siblings. So the Melaleucines would be like his nieces and nephews, right?
Look, the water's receding.
Because if they're born from the dragon of his brother...
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, and she's free. She can just be Farina again. Or for the first time ever.
Are you alright? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
No, baby. It's all better. Part of you saved it. Our sweet girl. I love that Ridesley's boat came in handy. He was just building this big ass fucking boat underneath the water. So Farina is Focalor's humanity and Focalor is the divinity. Yeah. We always stand Ridesley. We stand his rights. We stand his wrongs. We stand his questionable decisions sometimes about locking kids out to drown. My man's got the bigger plan. And we... Hey, Kaya, why are you in like 4 HP there, pal? You good?
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
So the divinity is dead, and Farina is a human again for the... Well, not again, but for like the first time ever.
Late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
I think he's just hanging out on the boat. He's just waiting for it. He's like, One day I'll get to use this boat. Basically giving, you know, your father or like some like rich father that's like got their boat like in the water and they're just like sitting on it like, oh, someday I'll drive it.
Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start, so we just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around,
Honestly,
sure I'll get
fair.
to see that Duke.
Ooh, the Duke.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Can we just skip Poisson and go right to the fortress? I personally would like to go to the fortress first. I feel like there's still so much about like the Genshin characters that we just don't know. Like, we know very little about Child, aside from the fact that he is supposedly from Snezhnaya? Potentially? And he is apparently enjoys fighting fucking big-ass beasts? Mm-hmm.
What's the...
What the... You good there, Kaya? You just choke on a bug when you jumped? Mm-hmm. No, it'd be nice if we got an answer about the... the narwhal not being of this world. Because it feels like that could be very relevant to how we got to this world. Oh, higher. Fuck.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Oh, do we? And I just don't know it?
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhovich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Okay, so I'll just have to look up a lot of
Residents are
child
hard
lore
at
then.
work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, I would like to read an article about Fontaine's stray cats. Can I read it?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
I knew that
Would you
he
be
had
willing
some
to feature
siblings
as
in
friendly
Snezhnaya and was
neighbors?
born and raised there.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Oh, I got the prettiest tail. What you doing, pretty girl? Oh,
Well,
big
her
shark.
reputation's greatly risen
Sorry.
after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
She's like, I don't want to
Alright,
talk to any of the
alright.
people.
She really came here to help me out.
Ow! Ruth.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Jerk.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well,
We
I
knew
do
he had a
already happen to be
master's
connected to
headmaster
Mr.
skirk,
Callis.
which is always assumed was the
just a moment.
whale.
Do you mind me
That's why
asking
his
a few
form
questions?
is the foul
About how you
legacy.
felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Ruth, I think you cut my finger, you
Forget
little
it.
shit.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let
So
her
if
off
he
that
fell into the
easy.
abyss at 13, 14 years
then
old,
everyone who
are we
wants to be in
thinking
the
like
photo,
the
gather up
actual
and
abyss? Like where the abyss mages and everything come from? And like the abyss heralds and where our brother is just chilling? Do you want up here? Hang on.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All
Come
right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're so
You're very
funny.
quick.
I can't
Speed
never
is
sit
of
in a
the
chair
essence when it comes
without
to the
you.
news, and freshness is
I
the
can't
key.
sit in a chair without
Also, not
you.
to brag, but I'm pretty good
The
at building
biggest
connections.
baby.
Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with
Honestly,
you after all, Miss Clarand.
I just need Danesley
Wow,
to
you really
to
do
be
have
here
that
in
never
general.
say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I love him.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of
Me, girl.
Maripede.
Oh, you already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's
Or
a
did
very
Sijuin
complete
tell her?
information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
That's so funny. Nouvellette being like, when did Wriothesley
seem curious
start
about the
playing nice
fortress.
with the media?
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
He took you for
But
a
he did invite
ride,
you
did
to
he?
tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
That's because he's a tea snob and we
speaking
love
of that,
him.
Would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Ooh?
Good.
No,
What
Ruth!
flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr.
I'm
Snezhevich?
gonna have to cut your claws. Give you a little
I'm fine with
nail
anything,
trim.
but I would prefer chocolate should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh.
So he spent 3
just
months in
me,
the
or
abyss and
did you get a new
which was 3
lipstick?
days into that time.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Ooh, Clorin sharing her lipstick with Navia. Ow, Ruth, I love you, but stop. I love you so much. You're so cute. You're so sweet. Please stop clawing me. Time to go visit the man. The man himself.
I'm gonna go see Risley, kitty cat. Wanna go see Risley? Yeah.
I know. Ow! Fuck. Every time I stop petting her, she is scratching me.
Gotta stop it. I'm trying to play a game here, goofball.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Hi. I've always been missing you.
All the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Him and Neuvillette have good taste in boots. Aww.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Not until their wedding
Sir,
announcement,
please
I'm sure.
don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
You're so cute. I can't stand
Looks
you.
like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Ooh, enjoy your
I'm
Nutella.
afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Girl. It really does know how to squeeze an opportunity for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
This couple
Did you really
of
have
researchers?
to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Enjoy. Go to have a great night.
Oh, seems like everyone's
Bye.
here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Seaweed, sweet girl.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Seaweed. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Fucking love Seaweed.
Things been at the fortress.
Look at him.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
Yes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
He doesn't
Not
want
that
it.
You would want that, which is a pity.
Though his face
I'll
could
just leave
grace
the
a magazine
spotlight to you
cover.
two.
He walked with Risley for a while to share news from above
I
ground.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Well, he was chucked off into the void. He'll be fine.
I'll tell them that there's
Maybe.
good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine.
and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oops.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Do you want to come up to the upper
what Miss
world?
Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Nah.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's
You got Nuvi in charge now. It'll be the exact same. If not,
Good.
more people will be
In
sent
that
down
case,
here,
let's
sir.
call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
No, I don't want to leave.
There'll be a next time?
Oh,
Maybe?
Wrightsley.
Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
I don't want to leave him.
Last stop, the docks.
Nope. Last stop, Wrightsley.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Yeah. You
Is
tell
that
him,
really
girl.
necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
But you're the
It's
dude.
precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
No, no, no. You
should
also
be happy
forget he
for them.
used you as a
They
shield,
have a
too.
bright future ahead of them.
He also pawned a photo shoot off on you, sweetheart. It's not just Jurier and Lurine that he used. Oh, did the dailies reset already? It's 3:30 here. Blech. Is it down? Dailies reset at 4. Okay. Never mind then. I will wait peacefully, calmly. Oh, I was like, is there Linny? Is that who we're going to see? It sure is. No, Ruth, stop it.
Navia mentioned that she
Oh,
stayed in
asshole.
touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole
Oh,
time
thank
since.
you for the bath. That was so
Traveler,
kind of
Paimon.
you.
Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
She's literally a little Sour Patch Kid. Sour, sweet, and then
Would you like a magic
sour
pocket?
again.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Remy, do you want to go out into the water and try to find things?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Ooh, Remy, do you have a little crushy crush?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
I love him.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
He's so sweet.
Hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit
yes,
him.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yeah, probably
That
best.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show
You gonna
eventually.
lay down? Yeah.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
But not Lenny?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
That's what you had to say? I'm doing
Father
alright.
says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
I'm very grateful for hers, but I don't trust her still.
Happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
Did she leave the
after Lady
Fatui?
Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Bad. Bad dragon.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
But that is not worth giving the Saritsa the power.
This we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
That he wants it back?
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes,
I
speaking
mean,
of
technically
which,
the Gnosis
I
is
did see him
useless,
strolling around
right?
the entrance
But
to the
still.
fortress of Meripede a while back.
What are you doing?
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, where
They
is
say
Child?
that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
True. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Absolutely.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Oh, don't worry. I won't pay them too much mind.
Take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Harbingers.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Yes, but should one
Switching
person
my
hold
masks
all the power
is
of
something
7
I've always
gods?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver
vision.
this.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Yep, no problem. I guess I'll continue to keep shit safe for
That's a
him.
wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Oh, good boy from me.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Push her into the water.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Okay.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Make it nice and comfy. Okay.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Should we go see Neuvillette too? He's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Are we going to see Nuvi? Is that what we're doing? Look for Neuvillette. Oh, damn, we are really far away. I didn't realize we were that far. I don't know why I thought that the opera and the docks were much closer than they were. It feels like they're like right around the corner from each other. But then I saw like 4,000 meters. How you doing, pretty girl? Thank you for the chicken, bird. That was very kind of you. I needed chicken.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Yeah, where'd you think he would be? Probably debating on going down to see Risley or not.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yes, please.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
He doesn't really want to talk about it because he watched somebody die.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette softly sighs before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Okay, so my man is the father of many children now. Good for him.
It was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say in that moment the Fontanians were truly born.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
And all it took was her sacrifice.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Nice.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon said back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
About that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Girl, she's
Lady
free
Farina.
for the first time ever.
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I mean, she's been
Having said that,
performing
she
for
then packed her
500
things
years.
and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Are we gonna see him
After
transformed as a
Focalor passed
dragon?
on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
There's no more
From now
Nutella?
on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
The grievous of grievances.
Stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oop.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
I think they have enough for
As
a
I
little
am
bit.
now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
But
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
sir, that's not how it works.
Considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next step on my journey.
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Ooh, okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Of course he has.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thanks, buddy.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. Looks like we have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
I was like, do we not get to know? It looks like it's loading.
What the big baby doing?
Swear to God, I can't ever sit in a chair anymore. She's decided that if I'm sitting in a chair, she has to be sitting on a chair with me. Which is fine when it's a chair like this. There'll be a bit of Natlan info later. Okay.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalette?
I love you, Ruth. You're so
What
cute.
next?
Goddamn.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with
The
my master, the
remains
Foul,
of the
ever
third
since I was
descender?
young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Oh,
No need to fret.
interesting.
These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Good questions.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Yes, please.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay. I guess we'll have to go bother Child for more information. People speculate that the third descender is the unknown god. Or that her master is the unknown god. So, we were the fourth descender, right? Oh, okay. So if we're the fourth descender,
What she told me.
that means there's only
Whether it
two
would
other
prove
ones
useful
alive
or
then, because the
not,
third
I
descender
wanted
is...
to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Are they like carved from their
All
bone?
the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth,
I thought that they said
then
we're
I
the
would simply
fourth.
be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk.
Yeah, we
by
went back
keeping it
to
here.
Fontaine. We were in Fontaine before you joined, when we were in Inazuma? A descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. One of the Gnosis is related to the descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already
I
died.
guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Hey, Nuvolette. Back the fuck off.
Like being able to use elemental powers
We're not becoming pieces for a Gnosis,
right?
sir. Walk away.
No, let's not think about this stuff right
Fair.
now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Fair. I don't want to talk about death, actually. I don't like it.
Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
We're thinking
All of Focalor's efforts
primordial
were for this moment
god,
as well.
Celestia.
Sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the
I
gods?
suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess
I know.
that if
At least
wishes were
Raiden,
like the clouds in the
Raiden
sky,
Shogun just wanted
they will
to
one day return to the earth as
pop their
raindrops.
fucking vision up on the
Life flows like water,
statue.
and rain is
And
the final answer.
and
The
Nuvolette's
water
like,
levels may sometimes
can I use
tilt
your
one way
bones
or
for a
another,
gnosis?
but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, that's right. She wanted to pop us in the statue because we are basically the vision. So either way,
It seems from
Raiden
your
Shogun and
expressions that you
Nuvolette want to
still
kill
have more
us.
things you wish
Great.
to ask.
Thanks, guys.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, never
I
mind.
suggest that you fully prepare yourself before...
Want to hear a dark joke? Sure.
you doing, Miss Ruth? You're gonna jump down?
Oh. No, sis. Oop. That. That's a big yikes. Aether Gnosis. Ooh. Seems like we got a lot of sibling problems in this game, huh? Ugh, I just want... Oh, you're so fucking cute. I cannot stand you. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know who also has sibling problems? Is it you? Cause she ate the Nutella. The Rag Bros. Who's that?
Yeah, she's not a loud meower. She's just a baby.
Oh, I love you so much. Oh, Diluc and Kaya? Yeah. They definitely have a lot of issues.
Hi. Hi, Stinky.
I do have to say, I love that I was reading some lore about Diluc and Kaya. And apparently...
I'm gonna put you down. I'm sorry.
So Diluc used a delusion to go through and like kill all the people that killed his dad. And like left his vision with
Seems all the other knights already
basically
have their hands full.
the Knights of Favonius. And then Kaya snuck his vision to him after he came back.
He was like, "Here, I thought you'd want this back."
Which I think is just very cute. I just love that Kaya is apparently a good brother, even though they're not talking very much.
They don't really get along, but he's still a good brother.
Where is Dawn Winery? I want to go see it. Oh, it's over here. Dawn Winery. Well, they tried, and apparently Diluc tried to blind Kaya. They tried to kill each other. As siblings do every now and again. That's why he's got an eye patch on. He likes to be like, I am blind. And then part of his lore is that Diluc tells him, I know you're not blind. Ignore. just wanted to go look and see if there was... Because I read something. Oh, signboard. Kaya, you've blinded me! Diluc being like, yeah, and I'll do it again. In the same eye, because you're not fucking blind. You don't? You don't summon your elemental powers and fight your sibling with a sword? What do you mean? Yeah, here it is. A strange vase looks completely out of place in this building. Probably a gift. So supposedly, the lore is that this little shit decided that his brother should have his vision back and smuggled it to him in this ugly vase. Master Kaya? You know him? I trust he's doing well for himself lately. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's right here. Yes, and? Ah, darn. See, my brother and I are much more partial to like bow and arrow when we're fighting. Is it 4? Yes, it is. Why is Kaya on life support? Well, you see, he deserved it. He definitely jumped off a cliff of his own volition. He's fine. He's fine. See? Fully in one piece, all intact. Everything's good. I mean, that's what I was saying. Kill him off the Jade Chamber? Why you want to drop Kaya off the Jade Chamber? What'd he do to you? What did the man do to you? Why would you ever want to kill him off the Jade Chamber? You have your reasons, I see. Alright, well, Kaya. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Where's a good place?
What's the hurry?
Where do you want to see from? There you go. Look it. Isn't this nice? So beautiful. Whoops.
That was unexpected.
He said that was unexpected. I love that was unexpected, as if I didn't take him to the highest point, drop him off, and just wait for him to hit the ground. Like, sir, only one of us didn't expect this. And it wasn't me. No, I haven't. What's his voice line for bad food? We know he's a sassy boy. That's why he stays in my party. Because he's a fucking sassy bitch. Bad food. Oh, he's got more voice lines about Diluc. What does he say about his brother? Receiving gifts. Receiving gift 3.
Ew. Oh, I'm just a slow eater. I'll finish it. Don't worry.
He really hits you with that. Ew. Okay. I'm so sorry I have ever given you a gift. Now, what does he say about his brother? I just need to know.
He was cute as a young lad, but nowadays he just seems to be in a world of his own. Overall, not much fun to hang out with.
I've said that about my brother too. He was cute as a kid. Now he's just annoying. No, that's so funny.
I can't believe that some people actually drink grape juice. If they had a little more patience, they would find it ferments into the most exquisite wine. So unromantic.
He's such an idiot. I love him. Diluc drinks grape juice, does he? I thought he drank cider. Like apple juice. Look at Diluc's voice line for his least favorite food. What do you have, sir? Least favorite food. Here you go.
I don't like alcohol. It's just... I don't like how it feels in my mouth.
Is your alcohol fighting back? What do you mean how it feels in your mouth, sir? Yeah, that may be an allergy. You may be allergic, my friend.
Thanks.
Honestly, alcoholic boba? I feel like that would kind of slap. I feel like that would kind of be really fucking good. Oh, is it? Diluc's fave food line? Fair enough. I feel like if it's done well, it could be really good. Oh, that was not the button I meant. I was confronted with myself. That was weird. Diluc, favorite food.
You want to know what's in my glass? It's grape juice. My drink of choice.
You're right. So his brother hates grape juice and is just a fucking asshole about it to Diluc. That's so funny. Ew. Just straight liquor and boba? Blech. No, there's a way to make it good. And it's not just pouring fucking vodka into milk tea and hoping for the best. There we go. Let's go get these done. And then... At a club? I'm sorry. Somebody made it at a club? Like, a bartender was like, yeah, what we've got time for is alcoholic boba. When I was working as a bartender, if somebody had come up to me and was like, I would like this complicated drink, I'd be like, no. No, you won't. Ugh. That's fair. But now I'm so tempted to try it. I did. I have had a lot of jobs in my life. $15 is Disney pricing and only Disney pricing. Oh, okay. I'll have to make my brother take me there. My brother lives in the SoCal area. Well, add it to the list of places that I want to go. Where are we going? Here? Don't give any of that to Ayato. Any alcohol? Is he not an alcohol boy? Because I know that he's supposed to be like in his 30s, right? Late 20s, early 30s. Oh, he loves boba. As he should. Boba is fucking delicious. Oh, there's a really good boba place by my house, and now I want some, but it is 4 a.m, and they are most definitely not even close to being open. Oh, boba makes you dizzy? Are you... Oh, not your cup of tea. I got you. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Touch the strange light. What's happening? Okay, hang on. Ooh. Ah, okay, now I see. Now I see what we're doing. So it's just keeping, keeping you in business, right? Because in this country, medicine is a for-profit field anymore. You just bartend, and then people have to come and see you afterwards because they're fucking dying. Honestly, preferred. Would love to wake up without a hangover. Oop, that's not going to be good for us. Let me just sit back down here for a second. Revive like full on revive, or like revive like here is your medicine and your drink your water. Oh, so like full on problems. I mean, at least they had you around. They do the same for you. Are they also in the medical field? They are. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay, hang on. What? Oh, okay. That was confusing. Nurses by day, alcoholics by night. I feel like that is normal nurse behavior. Every person in the medical field that I know has to drink to deal with the shit that they get put through on the daily. Oh, I forgot that Kaya was dead. I forgot we dropped him off the Jade Chamber. That's my bad. Probably could have used something to revive him, but I didn't. Hey, you might as well. There's a lot of people who would be interested in nursing stuff. I was gonna say, do you say that because of his veins, or like, is there, you know, like, how do you decide if somebody's gonna be easy to start an IV on?
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Start with Venti? Man, the Venti hate today.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Where do you think you're I'll be back.
Hey, yo, you all are still here? I'm convinced that Venti doesn't realize that he's a god and is trying to give himself liver poisoning.
Torn to oblivion!
My man's decided he's sick of living. Oop, my bad. Sorry, girly. Hey, you know, they're using Genshin for, what's it called? Is it Nat Geo that they're doing a collaboration with? They're using them for fucking, I don't know, conservation efforts. Why not use them for actual, like, medical stuff too? Save a life. It would be really good. It would be really funny, but it would also be probably pretty good if they did. Red Cross would just have to, I know that they're not getting the best PR right now. Oh god, Dottore as the fucking mascot. God, could you imagine if they did like Siegeween and Dottore? Because they just didn't like understand. They being the Red Cross and not the individuals like that actually made the game, because I'm pretty sure that game developers would be like, you want the evil one? Ooh, Baishu. But then the question comes, do we add Chi-Chi?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Because, I mean, she's a beneficiary of life-saving medicine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
True. That's why I'm thinking of her as like, you know, somebody who has received a blood transfusion. fucking hate seeing these swords and these books and these weapons. I just want the boy. Just the boy. That's all we need. What pity am I at? I think that with those, I think it'd be at 52. If I remember correctly. I know. That's why I'm trying to grind these. Because the thing is, as Amor pointed out to me, I have not done Perilous Trail, which means I can't claim any of the things after this, and all of them have an intertwined fate. So I have a couple of intertwined fates coming my way after we defeat the fucking Perilous Trail. Yes, we are trying to speed run. We're trying to get there. You have an idea? What? What? No, we can't do that to my boy. My boy. He can't be part of the LAPD. He'd stand against them. Oh, sweet boys.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee.
I love him.
That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
He's so fucking cute. I can't stand him. Where is this goddamn quest? Oh, Chevreuse and Clorand, maybe? I don't think they would really fit in the LAPD. From what I hear about the bullying and the sexual harassment. But I think they're probably the closest we're going to get to really strong, like, you know, law characters. Yep, Los Angeles Police Department. And they have a very interesting history. You know, using... Yep. Very fast. Very, very quickly. Okay, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. So I'm gonna go. We'll be back tomorrow, today, in a couple hours, sometime. But yeah, hopefully, cross your fingers and toesies that we get our little show tomorrow. And thanks for dropping that Discord link there, Aster. If you have any ideas for emotes, add them in there. Because I don't know, guys. I got all these new toys. I got all these new toys, so... Alright, but I will see y'all tomorrow, or whenever you can join again. I will definitely do an emote with Ruth. There will be at least one chunky cat emote. I don't know where. Oh, she's on the couch. I was like, I don't even know where she is right now. Yep, she will be an emote right there. This little chunk sitting on the couch. But I have to get a good picture of her, you know? Gotta really show the girth of her. I'll see what I can pull out. I've got a ton of pictures of that little stinker because I'm obsessed with her. But yeah, thanks for hanging. I'm gonna get on with my. Oh, have you not seen her? Have you not seen her? She is round. Okay. Let me see. I just took a picture of her the other day because I don't want to go get her. This was her sitting on my lap. This was her sitting with me yesterday. Do you see the girth of that cat? She is round. And she also has very short little leggies. Little tiny little legs. So she's very funny looking and I love her so much. She's well-rounded. She's in shape if that shape is a circle. So yeah, I will see what I can pull out of the void to make a little emote about the kitty cat because we love her very much. But if you have any more ideas, drop them in the Discord. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.